show that it's on Legendary first. It's on Legendary. The damage part is almost done. I'm gonna get some more sources of damage. I could put a backpack on to get more damage. I don't really like the way it looks though. Like, it covers up her armor, which, you know, not crazy about that. The backpack does look nice though. I like how detailed it is. It's just, I want to see the armor, and, you know, during the kill cameras it's cool to see the character without a backpack on, I think. That hat looks kind of dumb actually. I kind of like it even though it's silly, but I just wanted something different.
It's true, isn't it?
I still have the other oh, this one's 25 damage now. I bought this ring. It was a little bit better than the one I made.
Has attacked Whiterun.
So yeah, I have 5 in here. I only have 1 in critical shot just to climb up to this area. I'm gonna keep increasing perks in light armor for defense. And the damage is really high. Now I'm not grinding smithing, this is just from making exploding bolts. So that's why I have that. I took the enchanting perks out after I filled up these 3 and like 4 here to make the strong chaos enchantment. This is a lot of damage right there. 3 chances to apply 74 damage 50% of the time. That's a lot. That is a lot of damage. It only has I only smithed it to fine quality, so I'm only getting a little bit of damage increase, and that's fine.
How could mere men bring down such a beast?
You want to talk to me?
I'm not paying for skill training, so, you know, the more the enemies, the more my character levels up, the more the enemies are going to level up. And I find this is kind of the most enjoyable way to play, is just explore and do quests, and instead of paying for skill training like I used to do and stuff like that. Just kind of leveling up naturally. I mean, I did increase enchanting, but that wasn't a grind. I didn't have to grind enchanting, it just happened quickly. Getting it up to 60 is really easy. And it didn't happen all at once. First it was like up to 30, then 40, then 50, then 60. But enchanting, even enchanting 40 is strong. So yeah, I want some more magic defense without having to swap to the magic resist rings, so I think I'm gonna start training this. Get a perk here. So I'm gonna buy oak flesh. I'm gonna buy oak flesh right here. This will also increase the armor rating.
It means so.
You and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Never ended up getting the speed rings from the fishing. Ring of the Winds or Ring of the Khajiit. Oh, those are crappy health potions. This staff is so powerful. I don't think I've ever used this before because I usually don't use staffs, but it's Yeah, I don't mind using strong stuff once in a while. If it's fun and you can still die, why not?
All right then.
It's not like my character never dies,
Greetings,
or
Sister
my
Good to see a
character's
familiar face so
in
far from home.
danger of dying often, so it's not like it's a walk in the park. Oh, that's right, I wanted to get
trinkets,
oak
odds and
flesh.
ends, that sort of thing.
Oak flesh. Didn't get a lot of sleep, that's not good.
Right then.
Okay, so I'm going to take off, there we go. Oh, I should hotkey that. Okay, and now I'll be able to train alteration, and even if I just get one perk in this, I would like to get at least one perk in this, because the magic damage is going to start getting really high. And yeah, now that I did the Dragonborn DLC, I can respec, which is great. I could even take a point out of this because I'm not using it anymore. These are still being utilized to increase the chaos damage of the enchantment on the crossbow. I could try to grind up destruction up to 60, but that's going to take forever. So, I mean, the enchantment is plenty strong just with these three. There's no reason to get the, the other ones. Yeah, I can get a free perk point back there. I could also get one from the steel smithing, because again, this is only being used to build exploding bolts, just because I like the way they look when they explode. And it's a little bit of extra damage. So I have 2 extra skill points if I need them. Yeah, I need 2 more points here, and then I'll be needing points for the light armor tree. So now I'll just be hunting passives. Bonus damage to the opposite sex. I already did the Agent of Dibella one. There's one in the Dragonborn DLC. So I'll be going for that. And also, in the Dawn Guard, there's a shrine that increases missile damage by 10%. I think it's only in the Dawn Guard. I don't think that's a normal, that's a normal shrine. Let me go double check. I'm gonna look in Solitude. I'm using the magic resist one right now to help with dragon attacks and magicians and stuff. I don't think that shrine is anywhere but that area. But again, let me check.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Where's the... Oh, I know where it is. Okay.
Being old's not so bad.
I'll probably just stick with the magic resist shrine. I'm more curious now. But if I want the 10% damage, Then I could do the, I don't remember what the shrine's called, but it's in the Dawn Guard.
Blessings of the eight divines upon you. How may I help?
That's blocking, I think. That's health. Zenithir, I think, is... Oh. Is this blocking? Yeah, that's blocking. This one's missing. I think that's stamina. I think that's health regen. I think this is... yeah, it's more magic. That's restoration. Not using restoration.
You look troubled.
Try not to set anything on fire. Right.
Yeah, I'm not going to be using this anymore, I don't think. It did its job. There are 2 tiers higher. You can make these fireballs do tons of damage. But it just, it's a grind to get destruction up. So I use the staff, and this will get the magic resist up. I was thinking about doing the main quest. I'm going to hold off on that. Let's focus on... let's see, one of the quests... the one that increases 10% damage to the opposite sex, that's in one of the books. So I'm going to go for that. I mean, if you're going to pick a female character, you should definitely do those quests. Because most of the enemies are male. Although I wonder if the Skyrim unofficial patch changes a lot of that stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. It says hundreds of bug fixes and stuff. Maybe it only makes like half of the enemies male. Spider's not as useful anymore. Still gives free poisons, 40% damage or 40 damage to health and stamina.
That's why I always try to
And
be
the
ready
paralysis
for
traps are
anything.
still nice, but with this Mirak staff, it's just so strong. Not damage-wise,
We're
just
getting
like
along. It's not easy to get supplies way
you can
out
make a
here,
wall, the
but
enemies
I'm
can't
managing.
pass through it.
Take a look.
It's so silly you can only buy a limited amount there.
Don't get yourself killed.
This is everything I've got right now.
If I really want to get more bolts, I can jump around from the different alchemy shops. That's really time consuming.
Fight bravely, friend.
Yeah.
I guess just attacking hers and having her shop
like it,
respawn
Issa.
is less
I'll
time
buy
consuming.
whatever you're looking to get rid of.
It's kind of silly that I need to do that. And it's not like these are cheap. I mean, this thing, you have to spend like 40 something per bolt. It's crazy. Ring of Recharging.
See you.
Guess I can disenchant that. Oh, I already know that enchantment.
Very few people appreciate all the horrible things. There are at least 30. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Yeah, I guess if I wanted to use fireballs again, that would be helpful. More damage with the bow.
Don't get yourself killed.
You know what I'll do is I'll put that in here, and if it disappears, it disappears. It'll be a test. See how long that could stay in there.
Yeah.
We can't give up. There's no one else to stand against these monsters.
Oh, I don't have any
We'll stop
salts.
these monsters. We have to. We're the only ones who can.
That's too bad.
Fight bravely, friend.
Yes.
Okay, so back to Solstheim. Trying to think. How do I get that book? Armor rating's not terrible. .205.
Glover Mallory is a wonder with a hammer and anvil. He mended my armor like an old
I think
pro.
maybe it's this way.
Destroying the... Take a look.
Ah,
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
I was hoping she had fire salts.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave. Who in the blazes are you? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. But mark my words. A secret. It killed my great-grandfather, Gratian Kyrelius. The East Empire my wife. I found an The East Empire Company must... It is. Well, now you're stuck. I'm telling you. Look, time's my enemy.
Look!
I do. Gratian, here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please. The damn... I'll bet he stole it from the Scot. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I
While
hope
you're
he
leading
rubs something
Precious
on his
on,
foot.
I'll never
Be
understand.
careful down there. The mine can be treacherous.
Alright. I don't really need the slow poisons anymore, because now I have this staff. But they're there if I need them. I've got some paralysis ones and poison ones. I've used those sparingly, the paralysis ones. The Skeever's pretty weak. I can kill him with just the staff. Oh, that's not my spider. Spider's right up on my face. Spider's body blocking for me. Apply this poison and hit it with an enemy that'll die even if I don't have the poison on it. It's a free poison. Where do I go? This way? Man, this perk's doing a really good job of getting my bolts back. I love it. I got poison resist. I can handle that. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Yeah, I'm hoping that this quest gives me... What I'm trying to do is, maybe you can help me out. I'm trying to, I mean, I'm going to do this quest anyway, but I'm trying to get the book that lets you, get, 10% more damage against the opposite sex. Holy shit. It's cheat mode. Oh, that guy died. Can't remember which book does that. Yeah, I think I actually got all of them. I recently got the trophy for getting all the books. I just got the trophy a few days ago. awesome aim. See my awesome aim? Where'd you come from? Shall not pass, That's just too strong. Maybe I should stop using it. Mirak staff is way buff. Spin a web trap. It's got too much crowd control now, man. Is that one weak behind me? Can I soul trap you? No. This is a summoned creature. I just put the game on novice difficulty by using this staff. Controller was mentioned during our family Thanksgiving lunch, and I knew Mom was going to say something to try to embarrass me. How about you breaking your controller? Like I'm the family joke. Heartbreak. Take care of your stuff. Gotta learn to take good care of your stuff now. When you're, you know, when you got other more important things than a PlayStation controller. It'll be much more important to take care of stuff like that. Oh. If I remember correctly, if I can get a Stalrim crossbow, that would be good. Stalrim crossbows, I think the enchantment's like 50% stronger on them, something like that. So then that would be more damage from the crossbow. Oh, a fire salt. More. Whenever I see these frost salts, fire salts, all I can think of is exploding bolts. Where are you? Oh boy. Yeah, the crossbows hit hard. Where's the spider? The spider's nowhere to be found. Oh, dude. Don't even think about taking my Mirax staff. Guys are pretty tough. Maybe I'll put the backpack on for more damage. More damage. 179 without the backpack. Yeah, more damage. I'd like to know where the spider is. Let me save here. Son of a bitch. They keep disarming me. For now, I won't have it equipped. No soul gem large enough. Oh. Guess I'm out. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass. The crossbow ones at high levels are devastating when they knock you on the ground. These ones have disarming shouts, which are a pain in the ass because they might knock the weapon into a wall and then you lose it for good. Here it is. Resisted paralyze. Oh, he hits hard. Oh, this thing has range. Ouch. Boom. That shit out of here, boy. Ice spike. Oh, I got the dwarven bolts. Ah! I need some magic resist. You know what this calls for? Elemental bolt. There we go. That way I don't have to aim, man. It's like a grenade. That's how I see these, as grenades. Or rockets. Regenerating rocket launcher. Just aim close to the enemy. Ring of archery. Hot blocks. There's oak flesh. Mirax staff. There we go. Uh-oh. What's happening? Why is this not working? Is it something to do with the unofficial patch being installed? Oh great, man. Don't tell me I'm not going to be able to finish this quest now. Let me reload and see what happens. Oh, why is this happening? There's got to be a reason. Maybe if I take this off. Or maybe it's because maybe it's because the way I equipped it from the menu. Shit, man. Let me unequip all this stuff. Why is this happening? Okay, let me go to the main menu and reload. have something to do with the crystal clear water mod. Knew I shouldn't have tried to make the water look nicer. Now look what happens. It's ruined. This may be OFD to say, but the backpacks are pretty cool and actually useful. No! Why? Why is this happening? Let me read the book. Pretty sure I already read this book. Guests for dinner. Why is this happening? Maybe it's the way how I directly picked it up from the inventory. Autosave's really far back. Really far back. Damn it, why is this happening? Let me look it up. The Skyrim unofficial patch is doing more harm than good. Maybe it's not compatible with the Anniversary Edition. There has been some things acting funny, at least differently, but maybe I should have just put the crash preventers on. Skyrim Blood Skull Blade glitch. Put on my spectacles here. Okay, this is from 2 years ago. Let me turn this up. Blood Skull. Okay, this person's experiencing the same issue. Oh, well, I can't. I'm not on a frickin' PC, man. I can't just type shit in. It doesn't help me. Okay, let me click on this one and try. Gotta like just type something in. Oh yeah, I've done that before. When the DLCs first came out, the pressure plate was messed up and I had to shout through the wall to progress in the quest. Okay. So I can try to, let me see this third video.
I'm doing a little video on a glitch that I just noticed in Skyrim. To start off, it's going to be with the Blood Skull Blade. It's been around for a while. Hasn't been much discoveries of how to, circumvent it, except for if you notice, well, I'm here and this is what I've noticed. Power attack, power attack, power attack, no power boost. You're on the floor. Get up, nuns. But I am actually past it. Which way are we going? That way. Look, drop a platter and run through the door with the platter held against it. So, for example,
The platter's a lot easier. Okay, they're all saying the same thing. The platter is a lot easier to do. You can do it with a pot. I guess I'll try to do it with the plate. Yeah, I think I've only done that once. Silver plates seem to be the easiest. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I don't see a plate here though. I don't think I have a plate in my inventory. I don't carry around plates. Oh, I have dragon bones to sell. I should get rid of those. I think I might have to abandon this quest. I wonder what causes it. I don't think I've ever encountered this while I have no mods installed. That might be what messes it up. Welp. I guess I'm not going to do this quest. That sucks. Forget this place, man. Might not even be the right book anyway. Okay, so no, I'm not gonna do that. It's too bad. I got some fire salts out of that area. And frost ones.
You looking for a handout or something?
Talk to him.
Okay. There's another quest over here. Let me go back and talk to this guy. I think he might have some quests that I maybe only did once or something.
Hold still. Let me get a good look at you. Incipient madness, loss of self-awareness, black spots in the whites of the eyes. Any of the documented indications of Hermaeus Mora's permanent influence. No, you look fine. Well, at least no different than when I first saw you.
Don't you want to know what happened with Mirok?
Who? Oh, him. Well, I assume you killed him. Or Hermaeus Mora turned on him when you looked like the winning bet. Or a bit of both. Mirok's influence has vanished from Solstheim. So, I assumed you handled things. Why? Did something interesting happen?
No, nothing interesting. I just killed Mirok and saved Solstheim.
Well, that is what you hero types do, isn't it? I wasn't expecting anything less. Now all that's left are these black books.
This guy.
It's a shame I haven't located any more. So much more to be learned. Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry.
Oh, he's a store. I didn't know
could dig
that.
up a staff or two for you.
He's got scrolls, eh? Oh. Elemental damage that does 7 points per second. That's really weak. But it targets health, magic, and stamina. Wooden Staff of Chastening. I'm not that experienced playing a magician in Skyrim.
When you need her.
So, oh. Exploding bolts. Look away, look away. I want this.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject.
I thought he had quests for me.
Have you seen Verona? Hermaeus? Well, apparently time is more Well, find her. Tell her I want apple cap. What? I am a master wizard of the House Telmani. Other people make tea for me. Obviously not, or you would have a cup of tea in your hands. I suppose you want to be asked. Please, O hero of Skyrim, please find Verona. I shall be ever so grateful.
Oh, he's an enchanting trainer.
I'm running low on heartstones. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might... Every time that you may need to... A good luck.
Huh.
Now, where did I...
Okay. Reluctant steward.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Fury and Allen, what's up, man? How's your Wasteland 3 going? Oh crap, what's going on? I'm being attacked.
What was that?
Okay, so I'm gonna need to do the silver bolts. Let me use these. Oh crap, I'm getting beat up. What does the ash do to me? Are you playing with harder skill checks on Wasteland? Oh, no wonder I'm getting beat up. I don't have my magic resist thing on, man. I'm getting whooped on here. Harder skill checks, it's an option to make the game harder. You could put on permadeath or permanent death in the options menu when you first start the game, and you can also select harder skill checks. Oh, come on, man. Getting work done here. What does it do to you? It just makes the game harder. All the skill checks in the game become have a +2 to requirement, and permanent death means when your characters die in combat, they it doesn't end the game, but you can't revive them like at a doctor or with a nitro spike. They're just gone forever, like when their countdown timer counts down. It's pretty cool, man. I wish it was like that when the game first came out. It's like, it adds a lot of intensity to the game and makes it harder to be a jack of all trades. I think it's a really great feature. When the game first came out, when Wasteland 3 first came out, it wasn't nearly as polished as it is now. I gotta talk to this guy again. You're enjoying what? Alan Wake? I don't think I've played that game.
My mother was Skull, but she left the village, and I was born in Skyrim.
I've seen outsiders in our village.
How do I get their smith back?
My son and I gather items to trade. Take a look.
Ooh, destruction. She doesn't have any money.
It's been meant. His name is. I've tried to tell him that the world beyond. You would do that? Yes. Perhaps you can convince him. I would be grateful if you would do this thing outside.
I am called Wolf What? Deer, bear, and sometimes when the wolves grow too bold and threaten the village, we must hunt them to cull their
but
numbers.
also when you pick the difficulty, there's options. You can select friendly fire. I think there might be another one. There's friendly fire and difficult skill checks.
The first piece, we take only
and
what
permanent
we need.
death.
The skull. We believe the less we disturb the land when we stop. I doubt that an outsider could. In days past, I wish I could tell. He had a while in my darkest times. I fear he fell in among the werebears.
Stay in touch and enjoy, man. Alright, man.
Twisted. But the day.
Yeah, check out those options, though, if you want. I don't know if you wanted the game to be harder or not,
If
but...
you happen to cross his path, be wary. He never... We seek...
There's all kinds of quests here.
Fate I would wish on anyone. Not what I wanted for my brother.
I haven't done all these quests.
Yes?
There's werebears.
I am in no mood to talk.
The elders talk of great sins.
I welcome. The dragons of old have
But why would
returned.
anyone need so many villages?
It is Baldur Iron Shaper, as our own. I saw two elves, south and west. If your road takes you that way, but
Baldur Iron Shaper.
if you could search for any sign of Baldur.
May as well do all these quests while I'm here. Convince Nicholas to stay in Skull Village.
Would be good.
I came here to study the history of Solstar.
I've seen it. That's right. I want to go out into the world and earn great glory. I want to hunt the deadliest creatures and claim vast riches. I'm wary of living in this village. I want to do something with my life other than farm, fish, and hunt deer. I know it must be hard for an adventurer such as you to understand this, but we Skull live very boring lives. I know that it would be difficult for her, at least for a time, but I'm a man now. I have the right to choose what life I will.
I do understand. In fact, I'm willing to help you get started.
You need...
Wait a minute, I'm supposed to convince him to stay.
Leave? All right. Perhaps I'll be... That's right. And where... I know it must be hard for an adventurer such as you to understand... You are? I admit. I was not expecting to hear that.
Oh, man. Alright, that's fine. Take this. Just give your mother some more time.
Yes, you're right. She still mourns for my father, and having me near brings her comfort. You have my oath that I will not leave the village until my mother is ready to let me go. I can see that in my eagerness for adventure, I have forgotten my duties as a son and as a Skull. You have helped me to see wisdom And I thank you for that, Skull friend.
I hope that Nicholas will hear your words. He no longer seems to hear mine.
Nicholas has agreed to stay.
May the Allmaker bless you with many sons and daughters, outsider. Once again, you have shown that you're a
No
true
thanks.
friend of the Sky.
Many sons and daughters.
I wish that I could give you a reward that is equal to the joy in my heart.
That sounds
but
terrible.
I don't have much to offer one who has so much already. Perhaps these will prove useful to you. These herbs are unique to the island, and their light cannot be found elsewhere. Be always warm, Skull friend.
Alright. Iron Shaper. There's all kinds of quests, man. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, let me get, let me get the magic resist. Because that ash enemy, I think it's magic damage. I was getting messed up. I remember getting an ash rune or something like that, which I think froze the enemy in place. Venom to harvest. I think if you get this house as your own, then maybe these salt things restock.
Can I help you?
Because they're not restocking now.
Oh, hello. Are you looking? My father and mother are the richest on the island, and that includes...
You lost.
On behalf of House Redorin and as Count, you've never... We're the mightiest of the great... This isn't... They embody a council made... Well, of course. Our house leads the council. Yes. If you're interested in pursuing the subject... Solstein. Not that there's much beyond the Well, then there's... Other than that, Solstheim is... It used to... Now, we're barely holding out here. Without the mine, Ravenrock.
Do I have to be leveled up a certain amount?
Don't let the state of Ravenrock fool you. Our desire for Ravenrock's return to its former glory is as strong as the bull.
I guess go here, run uphill. Or no, right here, this cave. Should turn this fan on.
lucky hit. I'll rip your heart out. Why you sneak? Pay for that?
Gosh, the werebears are fast. They hit hard and they're fast.
I'll mount your head on my wall.
Resisted.
Victory or Sovngarde!
Wow, they don't seem to get staggered by that. Slow him down. Still seems just as fast. I guess he counts as an animal. Animals all, they don't seem to get slowed down. I would like to get a Stalrum crossbow. I just want to level up and buy one. I don't want to grind smithing to build one. Wouldn't take that long. I mean, I know how to get the dwarven metals and stuff.
Turn around and walk away.
Where's the spider? The spider's missing.
Unless you're looking for a fight, best walk away. Find another way. That's close. You're dead. Just a scrap.
Oh, now the spider's here, in my way. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want more ice bolts. think the ice looks cooler because when you hit the enemy and they're on fire, you get to see the fire and ice at the same time, which is really satisfying to me.
Thank the All-Maker that you have come. No. At worst, I have a few brutes. I do not... Their leader, an elf. Enchanted ice. They have a ship. Please, I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. Thank you.
Yes, I want the enchanted ice. Okay, where's the, where's the ice boots? Oh, I unhotkeeyed them.
Who? Thirst for sky. All-Maker craves the night of sun.
Oh. Torkid, your brother is looking for you.
He hears the underslake of blood dust.
That doesn't seem to... Yeah, that doesn't hold him. Shit, this guy's strong. Maybe these bull netches will attack him. Yeah, he's engaging with them. These things are like floating whales. They're really powerful. Oh, you know what? I think he is weak against silver. Now they're both gonna attack me. Uh-oh. Dear Wolf, I'm writing to you as I already feeling my mind going. I fear that soon I will not be able to write at all. I came to the wilderness to better know the Allmaker, but in the wilds I found a force greater than any we've known. It is seductive. Seductive. This power I've been granted, I know you would not approve, so I don't dare show my face to you. But I know that I realize the greatest potential of my strength before the last. I hope to one day meet you before the Allmaker, Brother Torkin. No, I didn't mean to attack you guys. Well, may as well fight him, I guess. Curious to see if they can pass through this. No. Oh, yeah, it hits him. Maybe if I leave them alone, they'll calm down. Nope, they're still hostile. That's too bad. These enemies are really powerful. I'm gonna want cork bowl bolts for them. Oh shit. The Reeklings. Come on. No. It's not what I wanted. I'm gonna get attacked. that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get my soul trap bow. Oh shit. What is that? Oh, it's a fox. Thought it was a wolf. Looked like an ice wolf. Okay. Whoops. Where's the spider? It's not harvesting the venom for some reason. Actually, that's not a good spot. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I remember these guys being very tough.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move on. Falmore to arms! Kill the intruder! You're dead!
Wow, they're doing some lightning magic, eh? Oh, I got rid of the lightning boots. That was bad. Shit. as well use these potions. That's what they're for.
Remember the name you carry in your heart.
Why is it going through him? Damn, he hits hard.
You will not stop my plan. I'll end your miserable life. We will have that stone, and there's nothing you can...
Let's see how much farther. Getting close. 4 more levels. That's it? I guess I could go train alteration with the bull netches. It'll go up on its own. Dr. Balt, Iron Shaper. Examine Torkid. I thought I already did that. Hey, what's up, Freddy? Happy Thanksgiving to you. Doing good. Characters coming together. He's got she's got chaos enchantment now. So she does tons of elemental damage on the crossbow, which is good. says investigate Torkid. I guess I need to investigate that werewolf guy.
No sign of him.
25. 25. I got Mirak staff, which is really good. Okay, I'm supposed to, that's what's going on. I'm supposed to, yeah. No, not yet. Just doing some stuff to get the character more powerful, more damage, all that stuff.
I came here to study the history of Solstheim. It's the skull.
Every winter, the ash from the angry mountains creeps close.
I have a letter from your brother.
This is by his hand, for certain. It looks like I was right. He was taken in by that. Where did you find this?
He had become a werebear.
I understand. That's not an existence I would wish on anyone. I hope you will give him a swift end.
Hard to be sure. He put up a strong fight.
The truth is, my brother really died long ago. Thank you for setting my mind to rest. Now I can hope the Allmaker will show mercy to him in the beyond. Let me impart some of the wisdom of the skull to you. You've done me a service. I will do you one in kind.
Hey, what's this guy doing? He's making the game harder for me.
May the gods watch
I
over
don't want
your
those
back.
skills boosted.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you
Yes,
find
and
the
I
elves at their ship?
brought you the map of the Stalrim source.
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skull, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stalrim. If you bring Stalrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skull friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful. I fear to think what would... Take a look.
Aw, man. He probably needs to be, I probably need to get higher level to buy a Stalrim crossbow. Yeah, I want to get a Stalrim crossbow from him. Because the enchantments are stronger on Stalrim weapons. So the Chaos enchantment will be really good.
Well, first you'll need to obtain some Stalrim.
Yes, High Elf.
And then you'll need to work it. With skill and patience. Yes. I'd say, well, first you'll need to obtain some Stalrim. You can find some in Raven. Just be sure to bring an ancient Nord pickaxe with you. It's the only pickaxe that can mine the Stalrim properly without breaking it.
That was very brave. And it's quite right. As a I've come to know those ruins. And I'd love... I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested,
The weapons of the skull
ruins
will
and
never
we'll
be
see
dull.
what we can find.
As
Now
long as
I'm
Iron
off to
Shaper
back to the
tends to
expedition.
forge.
It brings me great...
More quests.
comfort to know that Nicholas will stay.
Oh, the paddle's charged. Let me unplug this. It's kind of in the way. Man, Mirak's staff is really, like, makes the game way easier. Okay, it's on legendary.
Vendel Sever.
Find my pickaxe yet?
Pleasure to meet you.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or...
I
With the
hate to
Asthorn
break it
threat
to
taken
you, but
care
there
of,
isn't a
I
scrap.
can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
You might want to just move on.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service. It can be. They usually didn't amount to some of my own. Despite, if I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
More people need to know about you? Why is that? Just a console player, man.
Find my pickaxe yet?
Ain't no big deal over here. It's playing a PS4.
Find my pickaxe yet? Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best. Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out.
Thanks. I'm not very interactive, stuff like that, but I do believe
Take a look.
that I'm good at creating characters in video games. As far as building the characters, I can agree with that. But lacking the other things like being friendly, all that stuff. I block people all the time. I've blocked probably 2 or 3 times more people than like the amount of subscribers I have. I've blocked like 2 or 3 times more people than that.
You know what? Pickaxe back to me, or else.
Destroying... Take a look.
On PlayStation, I have it on private so people can't follow me. People can't message me. And part of that is because if they do that while I'm streaming, it makes the PlayStation overheat more.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Lost Legacy. I just did this quest recently. Trouble sticking to a character? Are you talking about a character in Skyrim, you mean? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, yeah. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh man. Spriggan matron, eh? Is it dead? Have you played like a lot of hours in this game already? Do you think maybe that's why, because you played the game a lot? Oh, you gotta go. Alright, see you, man. Look at his little legs. These corkbowl bolts seem to be going right through the enemies. I know that there's a problem with paralysis attacks not always hitting the enemy, just going through them, especially with the kill cameras. Switch back to these fire exploding bolts. Light armor, yes, finally. More defense.
Remarkable, isn't it? Who knows what dangers await us in this place?
Oh, this place?
I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, the switch below it. Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it is. Well done. Looks like we can head in either direction. You seem to know what you're doing. Why don't you lead the way?
I just did this quest not that long ago. Point blank miss. Love it. Point blank misses. Easy mode.
Let's have a closer look at these runes. More of the dragon town. The runes have faded a bit, but I believe I can translate the inscription.
Maybe the bolts are easier to recover than the arrows. I don't mind getting hit by this guy when he's by himself. She needs to train her armor rating. When she levels up higher, enemies will be too strong. Might have to wait for that guy. This guy's probably stuck over here. Here he is.
At times like this, history truly comes alive for me.
Spider's stuck, as always.
Great pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of note. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars.
I don't think those were here before, right?
3 pillars surrounding a central one. Perhaps they're connected somehow. They also have glowing stones of some kind. Vaguely similar to objects called impacts. Let's see what you can figure out. I'm going to inspect these pillars first and see if they test something. Who knows what dangers await us in this place?
I think there's supposed to be a melee weapon here. Don't tell me this is messed up now.
Walking in these chambers is like walking in the past. There you go. Let's see what mysteries await us in the next room. We might well be the first to set foot in. Since this tomb was sealed. This is what I hired you for.
Say there's no way I'm out of ice bolts. Get out of the way, spider. Oh my gosh, this guy's almost one-shot me. Son of a bitch. Why didn't I just finish him off? I was trying to train alteration. So stupid. Gosh. Trying to train alteration on a frickin'. So ridiculous. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. Oh my gosh. I have to do the entire dungeon again.
Remarkable, isn't it? This... below. Now, well done. Looks like we can head in either direction.
That was such a terrible decision.
I'll have to come back to this place later and take detailed notes. Three pillars. Other than that plaque, there doesn't seem to be anything else worthy of note. Let's see what the inscription says. All men must die, often by their own means. Sounds rather grim if you ask me. The inscription must be a reference to these pillars. That's the trick. This is most exciting, wouldn't you agree? Who knows what dangers await us in this place? There you go. Now let's see what mystery awaits us in the next room.
Okay.
This is what I hired you for.
Same mistake. Come on, get up. Oh, good. Spider, stay out of the way. Dang, that's a strong bow.
Let's have a closer look at these rooms. These rooms are figured. Here's another wall with dragon language inscriptions on it. Let's find out what's written here. This writing refers to a guardian who inspired both men and dragons. I wonder if the guardian was himself a man or a dragon. It looks like a secret entrance opened up along the wall. You lead the way.
Definitely save. I learned my lesson. This guy tells me how to do it. I don't remember.
Oh, the Hall of Stories. These are found in many ancient Northern. There must be hundreds of years of history.
All right. Magic resist. Definitely want that. That would be nice too. Although, I don't think I can make a matching set with the wolf armor.
Put them together. It seems these rings can be moved. Perhaps there's enough undamaged text in these etchings to tell us the combination. Ah, yes. Here's something. The first one has to do with a breeze. Or maybe it's wind. The second one mentions the night sky and the moon. And the third has something to do with fire. It also seems to mention scales. That's all I can make out from this etching. I'll check the rest and see if there's anything else. You keep trying out the combination. There you go. I didn't doubt you for a second. Let's see what's up ahead. This tomb is remarkable. Fortune has truly smiled on us. Watch out! We have...
He's got no magic. Well, he's playing really low. Lightning damage.
Just let me study these runes for a moment. Here's another mention of it. I can only assume that this is the Guardian's tomb we're standing in now. How I suppose that was Indeed. Well, now I think I'll spend some more time studying this word war. What a book this will make.
I haven't been using the shouts. this word wall. I don't remember what the other dragon aspect word is.
Find my... Take a look. tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Just what you see here. If you need any supplies, you know where to find them. If you're looking, see for yourself. If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Oh, I didn't mean to come here.
Hope you're getting along with... It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful? Until next time.
Tempted to beat her up and get a bunch of bolts again. Guess I can do that off camera.
You... Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of... faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome.
Actually, no, I need to train. Because there's quests you can only do if you're leveled up high.
Elder Arthur is grooming.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Someone should do something about that damned ash guard. I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
So she has salts here, but she won't sell them to me. They're right here. I wonder why they're so rare.
Another... I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this. I am his mycologist. He may have grown Tel Mithrin by himself, but I nurture it. Mushrooms and fungi are my life's work. When I saw Tel Mithrin, I knew I had to be here. I've learned so much since then. Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then. It's Telvanni magic at its best. He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind, and used sorcery to grow them. Yes, that was a lifetime ago. I was just a young girl when Red Mountain erupted. Master Neloth was already old. My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. The last time I ever saw her, she was standing on the dock as my ship sailed away. She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort. That fetcher told me to fix his house. If I don't, he'll find a new mycologist who will. Decades of loyal service, and he'd just throw me out like yesterday's breakfast. 3 taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River. I'm an old woman. I can't possibly make that trip. It's way too dangerous. If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them in the headwaters and bring them to me. It's special to the Spriggans. They seem to like to gather there. Something about the waters attracts them. There are bound to be some there, so be careful. Where do you think? You have to cut it out of a Spriggan. although sometimes you can buy them from alchemists. I probably have some potions around here that might interest you. She left for Raven Rock hours ago. She promised to bring me back some fresh blisterwort.
I'm not leaving. I hope you're not expecting a meal. I've barely got enough for them that live here. Is it tea time already? Well, Neloth's just going to have to wait. Verona went to Raven Rock to arrange for supplies. Is it tea time? Well, Neloth's just going to have to wait.
Oh, she's in
Verona
Raven Rock.
went to Raven Rock to... Sarah?
Well, now I know where she is. Raven Rock somewhere.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, we'd be digging our houses out
With the
from
Ashbourne
beneath the
threat
ash.
taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve.
Gods,
Well done,
another
friend.
mouth to feed.
Thank you for your assistance.
You picked the wrong house. If you're looking for supplies,
You look able to venture outside of town.
You'll set up with
you
whatever
could
you
help me
need.
recover something
Assisting the
precious
veteran
that was
guard.
lost.
I work for Mogul.
Good job.
You got
Your
a
efforts
problem?
in Raven
You
Rock
talk to
have
him.
proven most A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived. Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim. Can you imagine? One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers. Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom. My husband is second counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my...
Vendels? Always glad to help, Saria. What can I do for
you? What? Ever seen a Redoran guard before?
I wanted to ask around about that girl.
You think you have it, Try. Walking the bulwark at night.
Destroying the ash... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
With the
Find my
Asborn
pickaxe
threat
yet?
taken care of,
The finest
give my
weapons
men
and
the rest
armor.
they deserve. Well done, friend.
You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Spare some coin for... Thank you, Outlander. Another day of misery.
I'll give you this one. The strongholds keep to themselves. For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you. Trust like that is not freely given.
My work. Mogrul doesn't let... You looking for trouble? Stay out
Don't
of my
pity me.
way.
And don't look at... Bless you, Muff Sarah. Doesn't everyone pity the hopeless? Look at me. I'm no better than a beggar. I used to be a miner. A good one, too. I made more gold digging up ore in a month than some people earn in a lifetime. When the mine dried up, I was lost. I have no other trade, so I spend my time drinking my fortune away at the retching netch. Or I used to, anyway. That fetcher Geldis won't even allow me inside. Said I was bad for business. If I want to spend my last bag of coins getting drunk, that's my business. What does he care? You can try. If you can get that stubborn mule to let me into the netch, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you. I was one of the wealthiest miners in town. I could haul up almost 3 or 4 times what the average digger could. I never saw the end coming like it did. The mine running out of ebony. Unlike most of my fellow miners, I was too foolish to save enough coin for that day. The rest I spent on Sujama to drown my sorrows. Councillor Morvain was kind enough to allow Rurns and I to live in one of the abandoned buildings. At least it keeps the ash out of our eyes. It might take more than a simple request
My
to
husband
change
Bendel
Geldis's
feared
mind.
visitors would shine.
Your
He can be
actions
quite
here
sad.
have been a blessing to us
He
all.
was mistaken.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. I was one of the Redoran Guard under Captain Veleth's command. A few years ago, I was out on patrol with 2 other men when we were attacked by some ash spawn. They sprung from the ground with no warning and killed one of my companions instantly. I was so frightened I ran all the way back to Raven Rock. Unfortunately, I'd left the other guardsmen behind and he never made it. Captain Veleth discharged me from service. There isn't a single night that passes where I don't regret what I did. But it's too late for that now.
Next
Another
time you're
day of
hungry,
misery.
stop by. It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Always nice to speak to someone
Oh,
from
I
the
hate this
mainland.
place.
With the Asborn threat
My
taken
father
care
and
of,
mother are-
I can give
if
my
you
men
ask
the rest
me,
they
my father
deserve.
knows how to run
We're
well
one of
better.
the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Can't find this Verona person.
The entire island isn't covered.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Teldrin Cerro, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
I work for Mogrul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way.
Welcome to
and
the
we'll do
Retching
just
Netch
fine.
Corner Club, home of the finest Sujama that will ever grace your lips. I heard crazy old Cresius has been sneaking in the Raven Rock mine again. At his age, if you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis up at Colbjorn Barrow. The Redoran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more. With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer Raven Rock's going to last. Hopefully. Haven't heard anything lately. But check backward. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Have you seen the poor girl? She's a mess. Oh, she used to be richer than Councillor Morvain, and she's spending it all drowning her sorrow. As much as I love making coin, I can't watch her do that anymore. I won't. I suppose you're right. If she wants to spend her life at the bottom of an ale mug, it's her choice. Tell her she's welcome back any time. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right. Our the finest sujama to... In fact, all I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for... Yeah, I suppose they might. Oh well.
Murgle doesn't lend coin
Looks
to
like an ash storm
outlanders.
might be brewing.
Look somewhere else.
We have all sorts of... Geldis may be a tough boss, but I can put up with him.
Oh my gosh, where is this woman? I picked up like 5 quests looking for her.
Assisting the Redoran Guard with the Ash Spawn attacks has earned you quite a reputation here. Keep it up. I have to be. As second Councillor, this isn't... After all we've been through to get... Councillor Moore, as second Councillor, it's my job to support... You're ignorant. It's the capital. I don't visit there often. Quite a while. Nobody sees... Whatever the case may be, Raven Rock... They left it. And even if it's been a struggle to make this... livable, we're proud.
Never seen a Redoran Guard before.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
How are we gonna find this woman, man? What's her name again? Verona.
You lost.
Your efforts in Raven Rock have proven most important. As the wife to the second Councillor of Raven Rock, it would be
Traveling
my pleasure
beyond
to
the
help you
bulwark
any
will
way
be
that I
much
can.
safer as a result of your
My
victory.
husband is
before
second
Frost.
Councillor, so I certainly have the
Many
means to
thanks.
reward you if you find
My
my
doors
folio.
are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
If you need a...
Maybe she's here. Nope.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done.
There's a lurker over there. think I already have that exact same ring. Yeah. I'm equipping it right now. Well, maybe I'll bump into her. Be on the lookout for tap roots.
With the Ashbourne threat
Don't
taken
pity
care of,
me.
I can
And
give
don't
my
look
men
at
the
me
rest
like
they
that.
deserve.
I
Well
know
done,
what I
friend.
am.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock.
I could swing a
glad to
pickaxe
see you
better than
with
any
us.
man in the mines. Made thousands of Well then, I suppose I'm off to do what I do best. Here, this was something I carried around in happier times. Maybe you can find a use for it. Don't-
Paralysis sword, huh?
Risked your life like I did.
Find my... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? You tell...
Ah, just start this guy, I guess. Trying to use the money for crossbow bolts, though.
Sarah,
Who told you?
about this whole thing. You come... When I... Excavating isn't exact... You think... Takes money to make money, all that. What? We can... Do you have the gold? I'll head... Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see.
I could get Soul Squeezer. Recharging the weapon, that sounds good. I need two perk points for that. So I could take it out of destruction and smithing. I can get that right now. Won't have to worry about recharging weapons as often. And I am fighting a lot of creatures.
Is it done? Is the Ash Guardian gone? What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you this staff. Not recently. Neloth keep... Ask Alenia. She and Verona seem to be quite friendly.
Alenia.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts. I'd better get going. Good day, friend. No, if you cast the spell without a heartstone, it attacks anything in sight.
Have you found Verona yet? I could really use some tea.
Oh, here we go. I just gotta tell him.
I don't care where she is. Go get her, now. And my tea better be hot. Yes, Hermaeus... Now, it's only a rumor of a whisper of a conjecture, but I think this is the place. Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty. Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll do this one first.
Yes?
Okay, so the destruction tree, and what's the other one? And smithing. Let me look at this first. 74 damage. Well, 74. I mean, it's more than that. Okay. Destruction. After I clear this. That's a huge drop in damage. It's back up to 74. Okay. Yes, that sounds good to me. And Soul Siphon. Alright. So keep my enchanted weapons filled. Cool. Now no perks are being wasted. Yeah, I want to do this one. I think I may have only done this one once. Looks like I can go east from here and then north. Excuse me.
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. We mean you no harm, but be on your way. Leave us in peace. Leave now.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Last warning.
You have no business with our pack. Be gone. You have no business.
Oh no.
With our pack. Be gone.
It's kind of like the Reekling quest. If you side with one, you can't do the other. Speaking of that, I should just finish that quest. Thirsk Mead Hall. It's around here somewhere. I was talking to myself again. I forgot to turn the mic back on. That doesn't seem to affect them. Oh, okay, it does. Spider's gonna be in the way. It's too cramped in there. Oh shit. I didn't mean to use both of them. They've been fighting in here for like months. Nobody's doing poison, right? Or magic. Let me put this on so I have a better chance of surviving.
This is the end for you.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
I'll see you in pieces, son of a... I'll rip you in half.
I can take you.
The white...
This ends now.
No. No.
I'll take care of that.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
That was almost exhilarating. How are you feeling?
I feel like we shouldn't talk through this pillar.
Until next time. That was almost exhilarating. How are you feeling?
She's been fighting for months. That was exhilarating.
Oh, come on now. I'm going to need you to perk up if you're going to come with me as my second. To Rothmund's Barrow. I need to get his blessing again before we take up residence here. I'll need a witness and... Well, you see the kind of horker brains I deal with around here. What do you say? Well, let's not waste time talking about it then.
What if I said no? Should probably just say, tell me if you change your mind. Because I don't want them to be, like, fighting with me on the island like the Reeklings did. Too much unwanted help to get in the way. There's friendly fire. Turns into a big mess. How am I normally supposed to get here? Oh, I'm not even close.
Are you ready to go inside? The burial place of Rothmund, who founded Thirsk. He brought a group of true warriors away from the soft life of the Skal to know the wilderness, to feel the sting of cold and of steel. I know that sounds a little silly. It's just the way it's written in the books, and that phrase has always stuck with me. It's pretty simple. Rothmund's axe is in there with him. Anyone who attempts to take hold of it has their spirit judged by Rothmund himself. No, nothing like that. He doesn't need to battle us to know us. He's always watched over Thirsk and sees us from beyond. And in my case, Since he's already deemed me worthy, it will just be a matter of him remembering why he blessed me before. Really, all you need to do is watch. Let's not waste any time then. We can talk after I've gotten the blessing. I'd really just rather get to the barrow, if that's up. There it is. So I just need to take hold of it.
You seek my blessing for the leadership of Thirsk Hall?
I do. It is I, Bujol. You blessed me in the past, and now I've rid the Hall of Reeklings and returned it to its rightful owners.
And well it is that this has happened. But I have always watched, and know that it was your softness that led to your own exile. You allowed your fellow warriors to grow weak, while the dangers around you mounted.
Then, the leadership is not mine?
No, nor is there any among you fit to serve. For a band in the wilderness, it is better to have no leader than a poor one.
That was a little embarrassing.
The spider needs to shut up. I think I'm gonna get rid of it for now.
Ashamed. But I guess that was the point. I need to return to Thirsk. No matter what Rothman says, we need a leader. And I'm still the best person for that. Look what's happened to us so far under his watchful eye. He gave his blessing to all the leaders who brought us to this point. Anyway, he's dead and we're alive. It's time to begin a new tradition for Thirsk, and I'm going to do that. All I need is for you to back me up. You don't even need to lie. Just don't tell anyone else what you heard here. Good. See that you do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a hall to lead.
I feel like if I said the other thing, then I'd end up being the leader. Stop. So loud. Wait here.
We have enough problems around here without having to build that blasted thing outside. Thanks for helping us wake up and move off it. Thanks for having my back, friend.
Just when I thought I was rid of that spider sound. They can't be soul trapped, huh? Hey Nina, how are you doing? Are you feeling better? Oh boy, this guy's gonna do fire damage to me. I better put on Savior's Hide. Oh, that's good. How's your Thanksgiving going? Oh, he's like a weird color. I'll keep the magic resistance on for now. These little spiders do tons of elemental damage. Looks like I'm out of health potions. Oh. Yeah, those little spiders. I should just keep this on. ice damage. Just taking that to get rid of it. Shit. Oh, he got me. All right. Oh no, he summoned one of these guys. Ugh. It's got some really powerful damage over time going. wasted that damage potion. Again. That would be fair because that's what I'm doing. Now the elemental damage is higher on this, but the physical damage is lower. Of 92 is 46. 46 plus 92 is 138. 138 damage on average, but a lot of enemies resist elemental damage. Maybe on a Stalrum weapon, the other way would be better. But this hat's going to be more consistent. A lot of enemies are resisting elements. Bretons, Dark Elves, Nords. Also, I can make these even stronger for more damage. I don't think I've been in this book. I don't know. Oh no, one of these. Ew, look at that creepy eye. Yeah, I might have to use healing magic for this part. Oh, as long as I have a torch, I'm not being damaged by the light or the darkness. Very cool. I didn't know that. Pfft. Man, that other dungeon, they made it so hard on myself. I didn't know you can just use this. Oh, cool. That sounds fun. Some Uno action. Wow, this could have helped me so much in that other place. Having a torch or a light spell. Remember that, Nina, when you play Skyrim and you're in Solstheim and you go in these black books, use a torch or a light spell. See ya. Oh, that guy's not really bothered by that. What happened? Oh, okay, he fell down. That makes it a lot easier. Let's see here. Oh shit. Flamethrower? I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's permanent. All spells cost 10% less. Seeker of Shadows. Okay, let me see. 183. Let me see. Oh, wow. It's multiplicative. It's not, it added 18 damage, so it's not, I'm gonna have to remember this quest. Yeah, it's not additive like the backpack. Yeah, see the backpack. Wow. That's very powerful. The fact that it's multiplicative instead of additive makes a big difference. Man, that's a big increase. Now I gotta get the one that does extra damage against opposite sex. Yeah, I don't remember what the last word of Dragon Aspect is. What is over here? Let's check this area out. I gotta remember this spot that I just did, because that 10% combat thing, that's really, really good. You know what I should be using against these guys? Thought there was going to be a bunch of spiders. Oh, they like fell down. Could put block. Maybe quick reflexes. That always makes the game freeze, though. Like, and it stays in slow motion. I can't get rid of it. Where am I going to put these points? Block. All these would be good. Yeah, I'll get block. Go for that elemental perk. Okay, this is a dead end. I already checked this area. Oh, I think he put stuff in here. And then you can make stuff with it. That book tells you how to do it. I've never had those spiders before. Ruby plus albino. Yeah, you can make these. That's really cool. Ruby plus salt pile. I saw Kendall use 2 ice spiders to kill a dragon priest. Maybe it was, I think it was the one here. Because they were immune to the ice damage it was doing. And they killed it. Just two of these little spiders. stuck on bolts, man. What was that for, though? Well, he's had to have been guarding something. Huh.
Master Neloth was furious. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Ooh, Conjure Ash Guardian. Consumes a heartstone from your inventory. Huh. Probably costs a ton of magic. Oh, there's the stronger version. Okay. Ooh. I might be able to start using those fireballs again. That's a huge increase to damage. Definitely take that. Yeah, maybe I'll put that back in.
Then.
I sold the caster vampire armor though. Bam! Oh man. Adept. If I want to use that, I gotta respec. Oh, I have to get it up to 50. Man, this one's so much stronger than the other one. It's a big jump. But like 9 levels of destruction, it's gonna take forever without training. This one to this one, small increase, and then this is huge. 30. That's a huge jump.
It's nice to see a friendly
Have you
face
found
around
Verona
here.
yet? I could
No one
rarely...
else can be so grumpy.
Excellent. I'll just make a copy for myself. It's far too dangerous to carry the real book around. Of course you can handle yourself. Of course you can. Of course. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed. Now... Where did I put... Oh, yeah. Where is that ash-sucking steward? I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing. Are we done?
That
I
whole...
thought so.
Take a look. All right then.
Oh, I don't even have the blacksmithing perk anymore. So I can't build the bolts.
He never sleeps. I don't know how he does it, but he never rests.
Okay, I think I'm going to stop here. I can buy some bolts off camera because, you know, it's boring hitting Serene over and over to buy out our inventory. That perk is huge, man. 10% multiplicative of her total damage. It's like a really big increase. Seeker of Might. Yeah, this is a huge one. huge damage increase. And there's that still, I want to get that other one. 10% damage bonus.
Hope you're getting along. I like what Eastron has done. It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
You know what I should do? If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna go buff up, Geez, don't I have a haggling necklace? Maybe I should make a haggling necklace. Damn, I don't have one. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then buy out her her bolts for a much better price. I'll tip a beggar and get the Amulet of Dibella. Okay, so the hat doesn't do it. I gotta find out what pieces do it. So necklace, ring. Oh, I don't have enchanting up though. I'd have to respec again. I only have one perk in there. That's fine. It's still a discount.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with... Take a look. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Okay, so there's no hat for it.
Like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough.
Greeting. Everything I've got on display, really. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Nothing like the finest weapons and armor. If you need any more smithing work, come
Transmute ore.
Again.
It's so good to see you again.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that.
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Protect yourself right.
Buying
Buy
and
armor from
selling
Relva.
fine jewelry here.
I need to find a barrel that's not stealing.
So, purchase a bottle of genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septums each.
It's a fine day.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Please. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Sure, there's probably a more efficient way to get exploding bullets, but I don't know. The only other way I know is to go around to the different alchemists and buy them, and they're really rare. And then I don't want to boost smithing up really fast, so I'm not really using that. Oh, I guess you can't put Fortify Barter in armor. Somebody's going to think I have a learning disorder and think that I believe business is spelled like this. Business. Business. But a handy old business. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Okay, so I just made my own. It's just a necklace only. Huh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Alright. Business. Let's make a pit stop at the beggar. Oh, that's the charm one, though. There's one that actually makes the prices lower. I don't know what's better. I'm going with this one.
I've been looking for you. Got this from a pretty excited looking... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
It's so...
Genuine
Oh,
farmer
thank
blood
you.
elixir for sale.
Divine.
Alright, now I'll have a little discount.
What do you want?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. I like what Isran has done. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Well, it's a lot cheaper than it was before. They were like 44, 45 bucks for bolt. Still expensive.
Don't get yourself... Very few people... It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
Should probably hang on to that. Oh, she's got glass bows now, huh? I'd love to have a Stalrum bow.
Farewell.
Alright, I don't think anybody wants me to watch me beat her up and get bolts, so